Crazy. I also don't want to... I don't want to alarm anyone. But this may end up being... May end up being the finale. I don't know, though. It might be. I don't know. I actually don't... to be 100% honest, I only am guessing that it's potentially a finale tonight to this. I don't actually know how much longer this game is supposed to go, and it could take so many different turns that I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. It could keep going. But let's do quick recaps, yeah, of what's happened so far. So we started playing the game, what's considered, I think, Act 1, what I'm calling Act 1, where we played the card game against a shadowy eyeball figure. We beat him up pretty bad. We beat him up so bad, and we duped him to where we took his picture and put him inside of a card. We then somehow got locked inside of the room, but was able to find the new game tile. So we found the new game tile, we activated the new game tile, and we started a new game. We got transported into like a new, like a 2D kind of card game, adventure game thing. Beat up all the bosses there. And then P03, or Poe, or whatever you want to call him, the robot that was in the cart of the Stoat, went crazy, and then zooped me out of the game and back into his own little something. That's the best way I can describe it. And so we're now in what seems to be like an Act 3. Back into the 3D world, a 3D world. I don't want to say the 3D world. I don't know where we are. But back to playing card games, but alongside like this walking around adventure, almost like a D&D campaign with a little story built into it that he's kind of like DMing. So good fun. And that's basically where we are. We'll get into it here extremely shortly, but we found so we have the ability to leave the table now. He's had to release us. We haven't really explored too much around here, but we did get two interesting... We got an item from here. We got a couple cards from here, which I'll show in a second. And those cards correspond to... I'm just now noticing the skull here. What is the skull here for? So we got items. But what I wanted to show is that we got two new cards that correspond to characters, much like the first part of the game. So in the first part of the game, we had cards that were talking to us and had to seem like they were characters trapped inside of cards. Well, we seem to have gotten that again. We got Fishbot, which seems like the angler, the fisherman from both the first act, sorta, and then the second game, or second act. And he's here. He's like a man of few words. And then we also got Lonely Wizbot, which we got in the second act. We saw in the second act that he was being like, he was a wizard training under Magnificent. I keep wanting to say Maleficent, like the witch from Sleeping Beauty, but that's not it. Magnificent? I don't know, something like that. Magnifico. He was in like a sensory deprivation training session, basically, which honestly and clearly made him crazy. He was not having a good time. So that's why he seems jittery, to say the least. So those got added to my other robot cards here. He's got Gift Bearer. Okay. And he has Clinger. When one of your creatures is placed in space, a card bearing a sigil will move towards them as far as possible. That's interesting. But also seems very fitting for the Lonely Wizbot to just attach to someone. Oh yeah, I don't move with the... Now I forget. Where the... I thought I went down. Why is it... This is not where I thought I had saved. I feel like the game pushed me along a path of somewhere. I have a star because I'm a... Oh wait, is it up here? Okay, this is where I was at. This is where I kind of want to be. So we have a choice. So the checkpoint here, we can go up to the beast area. So I assume we're going to face like beast enemies. You know, the animals. Or we can go down and go zombies. I don't know if we're going to have to end up going to both ways. But that's my guess. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to start with the beast though. Amiibo. Amiibot. Grizz. Interesting. At the beginning of your turn, a card bearing the sigil will transform to or from beast mode. Oh, he's like a transformer. Yeah, it's like a transformer. More than meets the eye. Boldhound sounds good. But for 6, only being 2/2 seems kind of lame. I'm gonna put that in there. So I clear up 2 choices. Let's go. Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator's about to explode or something. He's like an unprepared DM. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock. You'll see. Stimulation! Yes, I'm giving you some stimulation. Okay, so let's check what's happening. Creature opposing a card bearer so gains a power. Annoy FM. Interesting. Okay, so I get an attack power for being across from it. When my face says 0, you lose. Oh, okay. So I assume I just gotta kill both of these before that happens, or fill this up maybe? It's either kill these or fill this up. I just don't know which one. There's Grizz. Yes! Yes! Do work. Okay, so he's not summoning anything, so... Curious. I am bait? No, you're not bait. Don't say such a thing. Okay, so you do have to just fill that up. You're running out of time. Oh, man, the robot's a cocky boy. He attacks with a fish. He attacks with a fish. That's very good. I think it's gonna be A-okay here. Oh, got another Grizz, baby.
Come on! Fuck!
That wasn't me. That was Meta Man. I know it might be confusing. You might have thought those words came from me and then I got subtitled in the game. But that was Meta Man, who apparently is under lots of pressure. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention any of that guy. So alongside the game that's playing, there's also a meta story that's happening. And I'm pretty sure I'm to believe that I'm taking the place of Meta Man. Again, I'm calling him Meta Man. I don't know if anyone else would refer to him as him. I think his name is Luke Carter, but he calls himself the Lucky Carter, and he's a YouTuber who opens up card packs. But he's run into this game, and I'm pretty sure I'm playing as him, which is very interesting. I'm very interested in his story and what's been happening, because he's gotten into some crazy shit. We've seen through some videos, some AMV videos, you could say. Wow, great. You recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Yay. Oh, I get just money and an item. Oh, this is like, pick one of your cards. Who wants to get stronger? Let's see. Who should get stronger? Last time I upgraded Sniper Bot, which ended up doing pretty good. Wizbot, do you want to? Let me calibrate. Alright, what do you want? Let's see, he's got... Oh! Split attack is good. Not really feeling that, though. Let's do this. This seems worth it. Because I can... with this ability where he clings, I can kind of move him around the field strategically. And then obviously do a lot of damage, I feel. Good. It is good, yes. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So feeling good about the run so far. Yet to die. I'm just so good at the video game. We got some trees on the field. I like the holograms. I do. This is like, you know, I gotta work in at least one Yu-Gi-Oh reference per episode. I think I'm still keeping track of that. It's just like in Yu-Gi-Oh! And you summon the cards and it's like a hologram, you know? He's got a porcupine. A robo-porcupine. Oh, the robo-porcupine, like, evolves. Oh, no. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. The Robo Zone. Did you end up catching up? Because I know if you were only watching the archives, you would have been off one part, so you would have had to go to the VOD on Twitch to catch up. I think part 4. But yes, Robo Zone for Christmas Eve. The best way to spend the holidays. What am I gonna do? Whoa! The porcupine turned into what looks honestly like a human Sonic. You were like 20 minutes? Oh, damn. I didn't actually think you were gonna go to like the Twitch VODs to actually go and watch it. Mad respect. 20 minutes. I mean, the last 20 minutes, it was just a little bit. It was just a little bit. I'm gonna do that to get an extra one of those. Done. Oh, it transforms. Oh, it goes back and forth. That's bizarre. Oh, that's Transformer. It goes to and from. Oh my god, it is like a Transformer. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. What is this on? I think it... Never mind. I think I'm being dumb. 3. What is Sonya? What are you? Looks like a Oh, I was still in the game zone? Oh, so you don't know how I got here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, if you want to stick around for this, you totally can. But you definitely at some point need to see how I got here. Which is in part 4. So part 4 is going to go live on YouTube tomorrow morning. I've got it already scheduled and everything. But yeah. Yeah, we went from that zone to here. Will we? I mean, maybe we will. I didn't actually think of that, but yeah, that now that you're saying that, maybe we will go from like, you know, obviously the beginning of the game we were just in the cabin, which is Leshy's zone, and then maybe we do go like through each zone. I didn't even consider that, but that might be true. For some reason, I didn't even like stop to like possibly think of that. I don't know which of these to summon. I'm gonna go this route. Uh-oh. Oh, honey, don't cry. I'm Casey Hobbs. I'll make it swift. Oh shit, I still have the bounty hunters after me. What is this? Now what is happening? Sonia turned into a bat. Huh. I may have to use the item here. What does this do again? Places explode bots on all empty spaces. Pretty annoying, honestly. Thing is, I don't have many empty spaces to do that. So not great. I'm gonna break that. There we go. Sucks double gunner is just gonna end up attacking into trees. See what I'm saying? Some poo-poo. Or I go bolt hound and attack straight on. Once a card bearing a sigil struck, the strikers then dealt a single... Okay, so if I attack with Sniper Bot against it, even if I'm not facing it, I think I'd still take the 1 point of damage. Which is bad. I don't think I want that. So then my choice is... rough. That is rough. That is rough for sure. Ouch. It's alright, darling. Remember the name Casey Hobbs, and I'll be back. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Alright, now we're coming back. Now we're coming back. I'm gonna adjust audio just slightly. I'm gonna just lower it just barely for you guys. There we go. Okay. Bomb Latcher, Gift Bot, Lonely Wizbot. kind of want him to die. Coming back. Sorta. Ooh, baby. Only Wizbot. I just don't want to place anything opposite this. Can I break these? Can I break the trees? The tree isn't really doing much for me. So it gets stronger, but then it loses its puncture ability, basically. Just gonna take the win. Navigated that. This here gold, I were just about to mine it. Guess on you were a kick in the pants. Nice. Can we collect it? Is it just a pathway opening? One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast. And you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. Fishbot says choose him. He wants to become a beast. Okay. What do we have? Which beast will live within your bot? Oh, he can transform. It's gonna do the transform between beast and everything. Let's make him a bird. Now, not what I would have picked, he says. Well, he really wanted it, so I obliged. Oh, we got Grizz coming up. Spooky. Oh my god, it transforms. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, a bomb is coming up to potentially kill that, so that's good. Oh, shit, yeah. Dumb. Okay. Yep. Whatever I put opposite this to kill is gonna die. It might be swapped by here. I have 4 energy. The problem is This is flying and kill me, I think. Unless I do like mission like this. Oh, this is really sketch. So accept the 1 damage from this. I'm gonna put that on him. Alright, we're very... So then, in theory, chain reaction. Possibly? These kind of would have to move forward. Out of the deck, into the hand. Yep, that is what you're doing. That is exactly what you're doing. This can attack straight into that. Goodbye, vessel. Get in there. Do a thing. I won't take any damage, right? No. There we go. Do I want numbers or do I want strength? Numbers or strength? Grizz will attack this. Shield bot. Shield bot. This kind of sucks, but... Lonely Wizard will be dying, basically. I think I want numbers. Oh, and Lonely Wizard moved. I don't know if that's... Well? No, I think that's better. For me. Fish. Interesting. Look at this. What a turn of events. Oh, Fishbot turned into the bird. Oh. And I think I win. I think I win. Lonely Wizbot can't move, but... Nice. Nice. Another star on your head, your bounty is higher. Bounty hunters of a higher caliber may come calling. Man, they really want me to die from the fucking bounty hunters, and I'm just defying the odds. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin. It was his place. He'd make misplays left and right. Oh, he's talking about me? Cared more about lore and flavor. You get it, right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. Okay. Oh, secret area. I'm still not 100% sure what I'm collecting there. Or what it does. Look at my money, though. Money is exciting. 2 Robo-Bucks. It's costing me 2 Robo-Bucks to pick up an item? What kind of situation is that? Quill? a me bot, and Grizz. Well, for one less energy, Quill can kind of do a bit more, maybe. Maybe. I'm not the trader or anything, but there's going to be a little give and take here. You have to trade one of your cards for one of these. Is he going to pick a card at random? Okay, what will you give me? Honestly, I kind of like all my things. Maybe a shield bot? My lonely wizard? I'll try a shield bot. Maybe my least helpful. Ooh, turn another thing. Choose a card. He really wants it, don't you? I'm gonna pick Double Gunner. Okay. So we turn into like a wolf. So just essentially get stronger. So it's basically you're picking when they transform. Do you want them to be able to fly? Do you want them to be able to have one more strength, basically? Or have the poison and even be weaker? And that'd be dumb. I think I gotta go another fly. So he can do his split attack over enemies. Really? Alright. I think it's a smart move. I think it's a smart move. Snowy fur. Alright, what he's got? He's got Sonya coming. Alright, suffered an attack. That's fine. I say it's fine, but it might not actually be fine, you know? Alright, a little risky here. So much to see! It is true, so much to see. So much to see, in fact, that I'm going to break this. I'm gonna put him. I am fish. No, you're a bird now. You're a part bird. And I'm gonna activate that to then put in my lonely Wizbot. To then attack this, kill, and attack here, get back some of this damage. And then essentially hopefully set up to soon do the things that I need to do. Oh, I probably should have put it here, now that I think about it. That's fine. What is coming up? Another Sonya, another... Well, shit, son. Okay, swap bot can't be Grizz. I think it's just gotta be shield bot. Coming back. Not afraid of anything. Fishbot loses his flying, which sucks, and his higher attack. That would be helpful. Damn, Fishbot's gonna attack first. I get why you can't, and it's part of the strategy, but if I could put out Sniperbot and have Sniperbot attack first to knock, like, this thing, so then it explodes that, and these are both dead, and then Fishbot could attack straight forward. Would be nice. Would be nice. But now in this instance, Fishbot's gonna die, so... Yeah, shoot him. Don't let him come forward. Bad fish. Oh, I got bad fish from the Fishbot. What is it? What? The creature opposing card bearing the sigil gains power. After attacking, a card bearing a sigil perishes. So it's a one chancer. Oh, bad fish is such a bad card. Because it can't really... I mean, it's... As it stands, can't attack. And only boosts... It's like only a defensive item, basically. Bad. Now, Lonely Wizbot, again, gonna do work here and kill both of these. And then Sniperbot's free to finish the game, so... I guess it really doesn't matter, but still... Just dominating, dude. Your items are replenished. And those bots back there are permanently offline. Well, look at that. Eerie. This Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. The next boss is pretty cool. You actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking, photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. You, as well, are my instrument. You will aim, and I will capture. So he's acting like the good boss. Remind me of Leshy Fish. Good boss. Oh, my cards are orange now, too. That's exciting. Oh, the music, dude. I'm excited. Empty vessel. Let's go. Items replenished. So we have all of those to use if we need it. Whoa! This is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. What the hell is happening? No photograph in memory. Okay, so I don't know. What happens if I take a picture? My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. To use when? You will see. What does shitterbugs do? Card bearer sigil damages another creature. That creature perishes, okay. And then the annoying sentry ability, which is gonna be a pain in the ass to navigate here. Interesting. Here they come. Taking some damage. Do I want to take a picture? No. What happens if I click this? Look at that! So I've reset. Oh, that's so interesting, but it seems so overpowered on my end. You know what I mean? Get in there, Fishbot. I need you to do some damage. Yes, please. I want to move Bolt Hound over. Do I like this setup or? Oh, so now I have to decide. Do I want to go back to what I had previously? Or do I like the maybe possibly advantageous setup here? Or more advantageous? I'm gonna think to go back to this. Then he has his full health and is in flight mode. Okay, so yeah, I can't obviously go back to it. Yeah, I'll take a picture of this. I don't see why I wouldn't, just to give myself a chance to maybe use it. Energy bot pretty useless at this point. Sure. Let's see what'll happen here. Decisions. I'm gonna say nay, because I think I'm in a good spot right here. Still no, I don't think. Because I can take out these enemies here. And then just do 2 damage, probably. None of my guys have actual attack, though. That's upsetting. We'll have to do it again, probably. You have dealt me a blow. You have. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Trees! Oh, but now I have a... Yeah, sure. Take a photo of this. So now I have the full Grizz experience. This tree will die, this tree will die, this will not. He has a Grizz he has two Grizz well, this one's not coming, but I was trying to see if it's maybe advantageous for me to hit this so that when fish bot attacks, it would do over damage, but I don't think it's enough over damage to make it worth it. Alright, so they're gonna keep switching off. Let's go back. Let's go back. So now they're just gone. So fuck them. Honestly. I think I've won. Oh, I should have probably taken a picture, but because I don't know if this is going to be another 2-rounder thing. Just a, yay! I've been doing pretty dang good. Oh, look at that. We beat the thing, and now it's a thing. We beat the thing, and now it's a thing. Wiser words never spoken. Just making sure there's not a... What is this? Remember your side deck? What? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. Oh shit! I can give them an ability? Oh, that's so cool, and look, he little plugs in there. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Oh, so flying block. A shield. Oh. Spiny. Oh, I think I'm liking Spiny. Hell yeah, dude. Interesting. I'm not sure that was right, but they all have sharp quills now. Yeah, make them pay for having them get attacked. Basically, you know? I like it. Memory card is full. What do you mean? Oh no, are we gonna get more videos? More videos? Yeah, son! Yeah, son! Yeah, son! I live for these. Oh, is it just gonna tell me new memory card is inserted? Nope, we're getting more. Lots of errors. More computers sitting. Look at that inquisitive face. I don't know what's going on here. What is this? Oh, we gotta start. There's quite a gap. Look at this. This is about a 2-week gap. Okay, here we go.
Well, hello there, card gamers.
Hello.
Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, it is.
What'd you find, Carter?
You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know?
Oh,
and,
was this in the timeline way earlier?
I didn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Oh, the acting. Oh my god. Okay, so this I think took place at the very beginning. So this was him excited getting the Inscryption packs in the first place. It looks like. And now we jump back, I think, to the more thing. Here we go. Oh, this is a longer video. Is he messaging the person he bought the cards from? I think that's why we got that video. I think he's trying to contact the person he bought the cards from. Since the cards had the coordinates.
Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Luke.
The Lucky Carter, you might have heard of him.
Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and No, everything's fine, thank you.
No, my life has gone to
I
shit.
was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those...
She's like, what? The you gotta go cards?
Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes.
What?
They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her?
You can't speak to my daughter?
She passed, isn't she?
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name.
It's so awkward, you don't know what to say after that.
Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa?
Uh-oh.
Ma'am, would it be possible... I see. Okay, yeah,
No, this is something
I'm
you...
just trying to get to the bottom of something.
Something funky, we already know.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good dinner. Bye.
Oh, it's so funny he didn't turn to the camera and go, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure there was a lot of videos in the earlier parts where he turns to the camera and goes, what the fuck? Casey, the name Casey is interesting because I want to say in the first or last part, but definitely in this part, when we had the bounty hunters come after us, they had the names Casey. So that's a thing, possibly.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications.
Casey Hobbs, yeah.
Look.
That's the name of the bounty hunter we just fought.
Performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Oh, we got some funky shit going on with the camera. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Someone is here.
What the fuck? That is so scary. I would move at this point. I would move.
My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
I would not. Why would you even do that? Oh my god, I am so scared, dude. I'm too scared to play this game anymore. Show me that video again. Oh, we're gonna have to get some tactical pausing here. What is that? All I see is blood. Blood money. Perhaps? I see the word perhaps with like old school elite speak. I knew there was going to be at some point one of these error videos had like some kind of hidden like image inside of them. Oh, I feel great. And now is he descending into madness? Some reason? We don't know the dates. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Foul backwater. Okay, so I imagine it's gonna be the 4 bosses are like here, 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 and here, right? It's honestly the same thing. It's the same layout as the Act 2, the island inside the video game inside of the video game, it looks like. So you can see we're kind of working our way through everything. Yeah, wasn't there like another bridge builder or something blocking our path here? So, yeah, I assume we're going to go down here. We'll battle the undead. And then go here, robot. Here, mage. Holy shit, guys. Alright, let's go down. Our bounty's 2 stars. It's like the old GTA system. Yeah, can I get up from a table here for a bit? Oh, it's our camera friend. Wasn't this a different guy before? It was like just a spinny man. I'm like scared to even get up and walk around and do stuff. Great. I'm just upset. We saw the goo guy like here for like a flash second earlier. Just had my picture taken. Probably have my soul stolen from me. Alright, into the undeads. Did I go over here? I think I did a bit, yeah. Oh, we got some undead sounding things. Ice we can't clear. So it's another shortcutty thing just like up there. I assume. Alright, let's see how we can battle the undead. Leshy fish near. Must find other scribe fish too. Deep beneath. What are you talking about? Alright, just a tombstone. Stronger charged up forms of these. Great. Empty vessels now have the porcupine ability, so that's cool. I like that. So we can really make them pay. Oh, you can even see it floating around. That's actually a nice detail. Kind of thinking I should just do the same thing again here to clear out that bomb guy. Oh, he's blowing up the tombstone. Okay. Oh, he didn't even kill the empty vessel. That's nice. Oh, insect drone's gonna fly over it, so not as good. Not as great. Welcome back. Bomb Latcher's coming back, though. Now I just feel like I just want to keep putting a bunch of these guys as I build up charge here. Moon Zipski. Moon Zipski reporting for duty. My mission? Eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. Have bed or breakfast. Something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children, grow old, pass the business on to my children, rust away content with my life's work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. Yeah. Great. Alright, I've been taking damage, so that's not good. 15 health on Moon Zipski, because I'm such a badass, apparently. Okay, I need to be doing work here. I fish now. You do fish now. I need you to fish. Play me. I might not need to do that. Actually, 2, 3. So many sites. All right, let's attack. I gotta strategically hit something here. This or this? I'm gonna go this. Let's go. Feeling good. Feeling good about the almost win here. I think I did win. I will tell my future children of this moment. We will laugh together about it one day. Yeah, sure. Winner. You're playing Super Hot VR, and now I'm super tired. We play with the VR ever and only on holidays because it's too hard to set up. Dude, that's dope you've got a VR system, though. I'm jealous. I keep thinking I want to invest in a VR system, and then I go, but really, what would I actually get done with it, you know? But it's cool if you have one, I assume. And it's cool if it's a tradition to do the VR thing, you know, even if you're saying just like once a year. That's pretty dope. Also, super hot in VR is probably pretty fun. Okay, so just something here. Let's see, what is this? This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards, give it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. Uh-oh. What do you mean if it dies, it's gone forever? Looks like these guys don't want it. Who wants to be charged up? I'll pick the sniper bot. Yeah, go ahead. Make him stronger. Nice. Done. Don't let it die. Oh, wait. If it means it dies forever? Oh, no. Oh, it means in battle. I thought it meant... Oh, I thought it was going to be like another random chance thing. Oh, if it dies, it's gone forever. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh, that's too... That's not good. Ugh. 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 I disgust myself. Shield latcher. Great. Dead trees. Alright, out come the shield bots. Actually, I think I just big brain this. He'll have to give it to... Oh, he's giving it to his own dead tree still. Ow. But now I can kill this safely, right? This is great. Kill that from a distance. Now I get another shield on top of this. Exoskeleton. Interesting. Interesting. Well, he definitely needs to go. Claiming back my domination here. Yeah, buddy. Very good at this game. King of games, you could say. What are my choices? Skelly Latcher, Exoskeleton, Busted 3D Printer. Once card bearer says struck, draw a card for your empty vessel. That's actually, now with the empty vessels being a little better and upgraded, potentially better. But Exoskeleton's also a low cost to attack, kind of mercenary like. I'm gonna take it. It's got some nice defense. We have Sentry Drone, Exoskeleton, Exoskeleton. Oh boy, that's not gonna be fun. No fun. Alright, so anytime I place something, it's gonna get shot at, isn't it? When a creature moves in space opposing a card bearer. Oh, I have to move like against it. I see. Oh, then that's not too bad actually at the moment because I can. Go ahead and get shot. Go ahead and get shot. One hop this time. Go ahead and get shot. Go ahead and get shot. Alright, so this is the overclock thing where I can't let him die. Which is scary. Not great. Yeah, I'll take that. Now I think I have to do some kind of damage because I'll die. I'll lose if both these just attack. Nice. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back. I don't think I need to summon on those. Honestly, that can stay there. I don't even care. No cares given. Oh no. Shoot Maxim here. Let's get down to business. Oh, you don't have a long spiel to give me? Oh shit, he's gonna come in and kill the sniper bot. If I don't win here. 1, 2, I need to do 4 damage. And I'm showing 3. Heart of the cards. No. If I self-sacrifice. Is it fine? Will the game be like, oh, you didn't kill your own thing? It's fine. Fortunately, I don't think that's the mechanic. Wait, how much damage am I doing? 3? Yeah, damn it. such a Hail Mary card here. Oh! Wow! 49er! Oh! What a clutch. What clutch. Holy shit. Not losing it today. Not losing it today, son. Not today, son. Not today. Oh, go ahead and destroy that. You wish to pass this ice? Well, suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. Heh. What? That's so stupid. Wait, was that a way I could go? It is. Okay, we'll head there after I check for any other hidden passages here. No? Okay. I'm a 3-star bad dude. Wait, is this a shot? Ready to trade? Double gunner, X-skeleton, bomb launcher. Choose a card to give me. Am I ready to give up, like, one of my Grizz cards? No. One of my gift bots, maybe? Swap bot? I'm not getting a lot of use out of swap bot, honestly. I think it can be good. I'm just not really utilizing it well. Plus, now at this point, I have, like, other high-level things that seem to be technically able to do better and not as complicated to use. I'm sticking with it. Oh, 4 Robobucks, you say? Alright, let's see what's hidden over here. A pile of money. Whoa, a lot of money, Jesus. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I have a ton of money at this point. Pick one. Is this a charge up thing? Again? Yeah, I think that's what this is. Who wants to be charged? Who wants an ability? I should not put it on the sniper bot. They could potentially die. That would be no good. Let me put on a Grizz and see what I can make. Here we go. What does this do again? Opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space. Card bearing sigil. Okay, that's pretty potentially helpful. This would be bad. This would be super dumb because you only play it when you have full. Oh, Stinky. Stinky. Stinky bear. Alright, I'm feeling... Let's give the bear some stink. Does that look right? As right as it'll be. Alright, 3 zones. Yeah, it's fine. Exactly. We know what Stinky can do. Lest I remind you the legend of Stinky Dum Dum. God, that was such a good moment. I love how the game was like, oh no, how the Leshy was like, hey, how would a moon be able to smell the stinky guy? And I didn't even know for sure because it was the first time me encountering the moon part. And I was just assuming like, oh, it must have like just 1 health and it slowly is like attacks your enemies or your cards. So good. Okay. I probably... Have I drawn yet? That's fine. Now, this answer, is he going to be able to summon in here? I guess so. Which kind of sucks. Also, I'm 2 away from dying, so that's not super ideal. I gotta do something. That comes in and we'll get shot. Oh, the rails like came in. Oh no! Oh wait, I did lose. Oh no. Whoa, no, all the money! Really? Boom. All your money is gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to this spot without dying again. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. Imagine running Moon against Stinky Dum Dum. Ugh, what a crit mistake.
Ugh, damn it.
Ugh, damn it. Back to last waypoint you reached. Just get back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the rogue bots in that area just respawned. Alright, I gotta get that money. Question is, how did I get back there? I have a shortcut here. So that's good. Wait, isn't it just like right here? Easy. Easy. Alright, maybe I should potentially use my items. I've been kind of not using my items a lot. Items have not been quite used. Okay, Lonely Wizbot's gonna be helpful here. Get in there. Damn, Lonely Wizbot with this split attack is actually gonna end up doing some work here. Bomb Latcher? Nice. Put it on this, because then... Wait, it's already got the... Well, no, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! Okay, that's not what I... Not, oh, dude, I just now realized you used the Stinky Dum Dum emote with it. Exactly, good use of it. Its uses are not numerous, but employed to, strategically could have great effect. I was like, I didn't even look closely. I saw the second one, but I didn't look closely at what the first one was, and since it's so new, I wasn't even like thinking. Very good. Very fucking good. I'm just gonna... take him out. No, I didn't. Take it back. Take it back. Damn it, I hit the wrong thing. I wanted to hit the fucking hammer. Oh, God. Oh, I needed to get Grizz out. No. Oh, just very much the opposite of what I wanted to occur right now. Oh, so bad. The more niche an emote is, the better. Is that true? I just thought, like, it literally took me, like, 5 seconds to just, like, cut out and make. And, like, definitely not to potentially put more on your plate in the near future. But I ended up now I have, like, a shit ton of slots. And so I was like, it honestly can't hurt. And if I ever needed to move it off, I totally can. But I think it didn't hurt to just be like, you know what? If I can just easily whip up, like, a random thing that happened in the game like that, then fucking so be it, you know? That's the thinking. Oh, fuck, I really fucked that up. If I could have put Grizz here, then Grizz would have transformed. Man, I really bungled everything. Everything was bungled. Almost upsettingly amount. Now I gotta choose double gunner. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I fucked. Like, God. Ugh. Here we go. Here we go. Give me a chance. It doesn't matter if Skelly exploded, but it's not because it has a shield. Well. Hey! 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 How exciting. That's exciting, right? We like what we see. Yes, we were able to, we like rescued 2 cards. Once I finish this fight, I can show you them. Yes, the Fishman is here. And then this is going to be complicated because I don't know if you watched, if it happened in part 4, which then you might not have seen. But in part 4 in the mages area, there was a wizard that was locked away in like a sensory deprivation like zone. And so when you fought him, he was like fucking manic for obvious reasons, and we got him as well at the same time as the Fishman. So like the cards are getting brought from like different sections or different acts of the game. If I don't draw him though, I can show you him once I get out of this fight. He's now susceptible to exploding everything here. Which, I think if I just put Sniper Bot, because then he'll shoot. I think it's safe to put this here, because... yeah, let's just shoot. Okay, you win. I concede. Let's move on. Oh, look at that. We haven't gotten like a surrender chance in a long ass time. Well, I guess none of the in the Act 2 stuff. Maybe nothing would surrender like that. But this is cool to see. He definitely is fucked. But I'm not gonna... We don't accept. I don't accept. So what's the strongest thing I can do at the moment? Probably just... hammer that out. Money. Look at that. Hey, next save point. Any items are back online. Bot spawners offline. Okay, here, let me show you. Here we go. Fishbot and Lonely Wizbot. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, and I think I think obviously it's intentional, but there's so many fucking layers to the game, because there's me playing this video game called Inscryption, right? But then I'm also what seems to be taking the place of the meta man, Luke Carter, the Lucky Carter guy. I think I'm acting as him playing this game that was on the floppy disk called Inscryption. But then inside of the floppy disk was potentially the first act, the second act, and the third act. But then in what, like, layers of, like, parallel universes are these happening on? Because we've had, like, the transition from Act 1 to Act 2 wasn't super clean, but Act 2 to Act 3, which I think you didn't see, the transition was pretty seamless, where the robot dude, like, acted inside the game to bring us to this point. So there is very, very many layers that you're like, okay, at what point? And then, yeah, when you have shared characters like this happening in them, you're like, what is the real layer, basically? And yeah, Stoat is P03 or Poe. Stoat was P03, and that's why the Stoat card ended up looking like a computer monitor, and that's who I'm facing, like, right now, or that's what seems like the personality. Honestly, I was gonna say this before we got the whole computer P03 moments, but I was honestly ready to be like, Stoat, best new character of this of video games this year, because I liked the personality of the Stoat a lot. Like, just a stupid flimsy card, it had like a lot of personality to it. Is there the shop up here? Let me see. No, don't do that. Yes, it is. Okay. Look at this. Okay, we gotta spend our money. What is this? Gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. Alright. I don't know what this is. This has probably turned another card into a beast transformer. This is probably the overcharged thing, I think, which is kind of extremely risky at this point, and sinking 18 seems rough. It is very good. Dude, did you ever hear, I assume you didn't play, but I mean, this guy also made, I think the first breakout hit was like Pony Island from years back, which I'd always heard about, and I knew it also did the whole like, oh, the game isn't what it seems from the outside layer type thing. But I'm curious, like, I'm almost to the point where, like, if I finish this, I feel like I should go back and play, like, this guy's other games, because apparently they do the same, like, not the same stuff exactly, but it's the same kind of idea, where it's like, okay, here's a layer, and then it's like, you go deep down into it. I think this is probably a good investment, though. Charging, like, powering up a card. Choose one. Stimulate me. I'm not gonna stimulate you. I'm like, what can I give my busted 3D printer? What do we have? A card bearer little damages. Well, that's no good. Battery bearer, gift bearer. Can I take it back then? I can. Okay. I can take it back. Take it back now, y'all. Also, just thinking about it as a game, really smart to start off with creepy, leshy area as opposed to starting out in the RPG world. I agree. I think when you go from the super interesting looking 3D Leshy's cabin area with the spook vibes into then, oh shit, now we're in an RPG thing. I think, yeah, I totally agree. That's interesting. I think a lot of people would probably bounce off just the pixely card-based fighting thing, which honestly, I don't think I had too much trouble with that section, but that's probably what's like the hardest section so far. So if you had just like that and that kind of difficulty, but then also that looks and everything, and it's not on the outset like actually any creepy tones or anything, and it looks like that, I think more people probably would bounce off and not see that there was going to be more to it. I'll probably want to play Pony Island, like after this at some point in the new year, because there's a couple other games that they've made or he's made, that I think have similar vibes as far as like, oh, it's one game and then it's like much more, but honestly I just had heard of Pony Island. I mean, if something were to die, let me see. Quill. I'm gonna give him that. That can't have been correct. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Alright, so now it's 15. I think it costs more now. I think every time you pick it up, it probably costs more. I don't know what this is. Let's just head out. I'm liking the deck. I like the items we have. I feel like we're pretty stacked. What a depressing abode. You have to be here to defeat the resident Uberbot. But I don't think you'll want to stay long. I definitely don't. Alright, do we want to overclock another card? It's so risky, dude. It's so risky. If I overclock an exoskeleton, it'll automatically die, and then that's it, right? Am I thinking correctly? Stinky? Fuck. It's tough. This is tough. I'm gonna go with this, but it doesn't feel great. I'm not confident in my pick. Okay. Let's see what's in here. There's an enemy. A trader. Trading. Do I want to trade my cards? I don't think I do. What's this? Halt! We require a commitment to pass. You must agree to grant access to the archivist. Do you agree to grant access? It is important. You must sign this contract. Oh, you cannot sign this contract. You do not have a writing utensil. Many times in life have I been stopped for not having a writing utensil on me. Okay, Leapbot, another exoskeleton, or Skelelatcher. I give you a card, you give me one. It's easy. What do you have? What do you got? Pick the one you hate. Get rid of Lonely Wizard. That'd be so mean. Just like, fuck off. Do I like Shield Latcher probably more than this? This is more offensive. This is more defensive. sure. I think I do actually like prefer that. Here we go. Still don't know what those do. Wait, was there a... I thought this was moving for a sec. I'll go left first. Play me, play me! No. No playing you. Nope, no play. Let me see the reading. Nano. Your bots on the board get nano armor. If you use it right, it's decently okay. What a nano armor? Is it just a shield? I would imagine. Yes. Attack. Get in there. Okay, sniper bot. These will get shot. I'm gonna go, yeah. Seems like an easy choice, honestly. Two, 4. I think I'll just win, right? Yeah, yeah. Get out of here, dude. I'm not even gonna try to get fancy. What is this? Ah! What is it? Why do I have a feeling that if I keep drawing, I'm gonna get something bad? Oh. Well, that answered the question. Or potential question. Okay. Just checking if anything's different. Okay, we already went there. What does this mean? What is this? I don't know what the timer means. Sentry, exoskeleton, sentry. That's cool. I'm afraid to play shield bot because if he dies, I'd lose him. I'd lose him. Alright, 3 potential damage. That would kill me. If I don't do something. It's gonna fly. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything for me because it's flying. I just said it. Ugh. Oh, hey, Fishbot. I think I just need to take out... Make room. I fish now. You do fish now. You go and fish. Attack with fish. And become a bird. Oh, that was so dumb. Oh, no. Very stupid. Very bad. Lots of regret. Egg on my face. Okay, this is risky. It takes 1 damage and I lose the shield bot forever. Can't place it here because of the sentry drone. Taking out me mallet. This will attack. This will do 2. Double gunner. Oh, now it, yeah, it turns into bird as well. I forgot. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. In this exact moment. I think overall it could be good. Oh, it loses its double attack, though? When it becomes flying? Oh, that's bad, actually. I thought the split attack and fly would be... would stack. Why is it some big bullshit? Can I walk around? Yeah, I can. I can walk around. I mean, there at the moment there isn't much for me to do, but I can show you a bit of stuff because some of the stuff I already figured out. Like puzzle wise. 3. Yeah, this will be a win. Coinage. Lock. Okay. So you can get, so at the very beginning of getting here, I was locked to the table and I couldn't get up, and then he only let me go so I could get like a battery. Can't open this. There's a cuckoo clock that he was like, oh, sometimes things from the old other places get brought into this zone. So like this is the clock from the cabin just got brought here. This, I have no idea what it is. There he's just staring at me. These were puzzles. This is where I got the talking cards, and this was some other random card. Here's the almanac. Is that encyclopedia? Whatever you want to call it. I saw the goop monster in here flash for like a second before, but like I couldn't talk to him. Here was a puzzle. I had to do some stuff in this room to get the battery. Here was a puzzle. This is new, but I don't know what this does. I got a card pack in there. This was like a puzzle, I think. And then there's the door that I can't do anything with at the moment that I know of. Oh, I'm robbing graves. Great. Where else do I go? What art thou missing? Says I don't have a writing utensil. Oh, do I need to go to like a completely different area? Like the painting area? You brought a fine quill. Oh wait, where did I get the quill? Did I just get the quill earlier? Not. Is that what I picked up? Oh, from the fucking well. I'm such an idiot. That's what that was. I picked it up and I didn't know. I thought it was just like a feather. I thought, which a quill is a feather. But you know what I mean. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. Yeah, I give access. Your items are replenished. And those bots back there are permanently offline. Cool. Love it. There it is. The Uberbot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it as it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist.zip. Applying personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. If you had not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see. I do see. Okay, so we got some librarians. Dead bite. When a card bearing a sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file's size. Oh boy. That's no good. A feather is only quill. Yeah, there you go. So it's not me being dumb. It's the game wasn't explaining it well to me. I like the floating pages. They have flying, right? Or flying guard. Okay. That's a little different. Taking some damage. Probably should have taken another empty vessel. Eh. It is what it is. Oh, should have inquired sooner. You'll need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you, no harm will come of it. Grant Inscryption.exe permission to access your hard drive. No. Although I probably signed off. That was the thing I signed off on, right? Oh, it changed to yes. Here comes your actual files. Oh, no. Dude, what if, like... This is where I learned, like... Oh, no. This is... How funny. What if I had something, like, extremely bad on my hard drive? You know? Like, what if I had... something bad? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wouldn't that be a funny moment on stream? Here comes my actual files. Hope no one is watching. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me. And do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. I have a lot of shit on the C drive. I mean, this is gonna be all the stream stuff. So basically, if you want to know how my computer works, basically, this is like the stream drive. And I say stream drive, I just call it that because it's like all the art, all the assets for stream, and then all the saved archived streams get like recorded here. C drive is like I keep pretty clean. It's just computer stuff, you know? And then D drive is going to be like I like keep games on. I essentially it's like the only like an SSD to have like games. So like Inscryption is currently on the D drive. What is this? Audio log? Created 720 dumps. These I don't think are... Hey, these aren't my actual things, right? 8 kilobytes is pretty damn small. 190 bytes is small. Small as shit. What if I go into my actual stuff here, though? Desktop. This is where we find the dirty stuff, potentially. No, I don't. As far as I know, I don't have any dirty stuff on my computer. As far as I know. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, shit. I gotta just click. What is this stuff? 1 megabyte? This file demands attention. It appears to weigh in at about 2 damage. Bravo. Oh, so I do damage to him with my files. That's... I thought I was gonna take on damage. I should pick big files then to put onto his thing. But yeah, I totally thought I was taking things. Here we go. Again, do choose a file. Its file size will be paramount. I'm curious. I mean, let's go into the E drive here. So here's stream stuff, you see? So you can see how I... This is like a cool behind the scenes. Look at this. This is how I just organize my... like, so it's based... And this hard drive, the E drive here, it's literally the hard drive I ripped out of my laptop. And so I just saved the thing. I saved the hard drive. I ripped it out of the laptop and put it in like one of those little toasters I plugged into my computer. Look, there's the music list for the stream. This is very cool. Look at this shit. We're doing things. I go into stream clips. Look at all these. Look at the stream clips that I have saved. Man, we're really in here. We're really in the weeds. I cannot neglect this file. It surely has girth. Look at the girth. Now go along and select a file. Recall that its vastness is your object. Okay, I need to pick a big file now, right? So here's the interesting thing. This is actually super interesting. This is 9 gigabytes. This right here is this recording. This live recording right now of the stream is right here. And it's 9 gigabytes as of right now. So you can see it's created today, 12/24. God, this is so cool. Look how big it is, my word. This file, it is, I may say, it is colossal. Bravo. Please select a file. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart, and one that shows age. Oh, created a long time ago then? Probably some old, like really old channel art. These were back in 2020. Look at it! That was it! This? Do enlighten me. What was this doing on your hard disk? Think not of it. Let us continue. Now, let us place that file in a card. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? For if this card dies, I will delete the file from your disk. What? No! No, I need that. Oh wait, that is old art though. So I don't, I switched it up. So I did purposely pick old that I like, I'm deleting. Please do not tempt me. I'm completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? Look at him. Twitch panel art rules.png. He's a 2-2 monster. He's got a gun to his head. Great. I suppose this file does show some age. 2-2. Okay, so we're in the second stage, I think. So that's why, after all the item we used, just kind of cleared house here. I only have 4 energy. I won't let it die. I won't let you die. All right, now we're up to 5. Get Quill in here. Trying to see if I can win it right here. I don't think so. 2, 3, 4. It's not enough. God, look at my thing. You can see my the art piece on there. That's so I'm gonna take a draw. I think double gunner is the play for the win here. That was super cool. Super cool. And didn't get my files deleted. Even though it was old archived art for the stream here. But that was super cool that in the game I got to show you like the breakdown of my drives and shit. Oh my god. I thought I had you. Oh well. You've made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Nice. That's 2 of 4. Money. Money. Oh yeah, they're gonna get a new ability. Oh shit. Probably this, right? I mean, that seems... It's gonna be this, but I don't need them to really stick around longer, perhaps, you know? I think I need them more to, like, be utility-wise and get me battery. Late game, it doesn't help you much, obviously, but... What was that sound? Did the door unlock? That door that was locked, you know? No. The answer is no. Alright, well, I guess we just can head out then. What is this? Dank Crypt? It's a dank crypt. I'm curious. I just want to see what... see... long trek back. Alright, 2 more bosses, apparently. You would assume. Oh, I should probably go to the money store, yeah. The money store. Give me money store. Okay, not this. You know what to do. A new experience. I'm tempted to go exoskeleton and give him like a double attack. So then it's a cheap double attack for either 4 damage or to really just like, and by double attack I mean the split thing. What do we have? Nope, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Take it back. Take it back. No, y'all. Alright, what happens if I put Grizz in here? Shield, bomb. Why not? I don't think it's going to be super useful, but I don't think it hurts. He's like, alright. 8 Robobucks for a card. I don't think I need another card. What does this do? What do you do? What do you do? Oh, hello. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. Enemy. Oh, I'm a little disappointed we didn't get more Carter videos. A lucky Carter. Alright, alarm bot supercharged with 3 damage. 3 damage. That's not great. Oh, I got an extra little one of those. That's dope. See? This is good effect. Exploder. We got an exploder. Oh, it's Casey Hobbs again. Did you remember the name, darling? It's Casey Hobbs, and I'm far from dead. I'm scared. Take it back now, y'all. One up this time. One up this time. Freeze. Okay, so I'm giving a shield to someone. Sure. Shield him up. Good. Kinda. I fish now. Yeah, you go and fish. Bad. Alright, he's turned into bird. I've birdified. A bee! It's a bee! Pretty good. A bee's actually pretty good. He's gonna attack, but that's fine. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, but now Casey has no damage. Oh, that's actually really good for me. Oh, that's really good. You actually do love to see it. This is just gonna do it. I mean, this is gonna attack first. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Who wants a shield? Who wants a shield? Too bad I still won. What is this? You'll destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. And I'll give you Robo-Bucks for it. Which one is trash? None? None of my cards are trash at this point. I guess really the only one that's not needed anymore is because we have the cheaper, better essentially now, empty vessels with this. Trying to see if there's any, yeah. Empty vessels are better than that. I'll just wait here. Oh, do I have to press a button, probably? Oh, I do have to. I thought it was like a joke, like, oh, you gotta sit here and let it cook. Let him cook. Sorry. Let's see what's up here. Hey, oh, what is this? What are you? Pick one of your cards. Take it back now, y'all. Run up this time. Run up this time. I think I'd be okay taking like these things more now. Well, let me see. Let me calibrate. That might actually be... No, don't want that. Let's go with that. The memory unit on this one won't be able to take much more. Alright, I won't put any more on him. What is this?
What the fuck is this?
I agree, what is this? June 6th, 2006. Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aquaramon. Gilly Gladiator. Sick. Elle got a Julius C star. What is this? I didn't think the archivist would dig up this file. So by beating the archivist, are these files just all maybe laying around? Exploder, busted 3D printer, or a shield bot. Well, since we're potentially gonna lose one of our shield bots if it dies permanently. Although I probably should pick the exploder. Strategically, I should have picked the exploder, but to keep the norm, the status quo, I'm gonna pick him. Automaton, insect drone. Okay. Yeah. Put that in there. Put that shit in the Guggenheim. I just don't want to get attacked. So I don't want my Lonely Wizbot to get attacked at the moment. But now he can start to do some stuff. Because this will fly over it. Another one of the overclocked things that I've got. Close. Bah. I win again. Nothing but wins, baby. I'm gonna have to use the restroom and stock up on drinks here shortly. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Alright, so I assume up is one, like the robot area. Down is going to be the mage area, I assume. Let's go robot. Or not. What is it? What do you want? I am merely an inspector, and you've given me a lot of files to inspect. You wish to pass through this gate? Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower. Alright, my choice has been made for me. Oh, these are wizard cubes. wizard objects. Wizard shapes. Yup. Oh no. Yup, I forgot a piece. You have legs. Stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. Can't let you go further until I have it. Is it this door? No. What is this? Oh no. Oh, we got the flickering noise again. Oh, is this going to be another new game card? Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy. Bot. You have full energy. I would be very upset. You're about to die from an insect drone. You draw a leap bot. I'm happy and I'm pogging. You successfully performed the Great Transcendence. I don't know what that means. Oh, what was that? Oh, God. It's him. Greetings. The pain, bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That, and the knowledge that the master is near. The master's near, you say? Floating books, you say? How dope would it be if I actually got this correct? By just twirling it around. Chances are slim. Enter the correct sum. Negative. Enter the correct sum. 2, 4, 8, 4. Enter the correct sum. 2, 5, 11. Look at me go, baby. Wait. Oh, he goes away when I walk away. I was like, why is it making the sound? Oh, that perspective change is creepy. Which sigil is represented? What? Oh, I see. Let me make sure. Oh, it's arrows. What happens when I get this? Waiting for network. Don't know what that means, but I don't think I have the ability yet. This maybe unlocks when I have this. Here you go, sir. Yep, good. Let's attach it. Oh, look at this. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. What do you want me to do? Other one, idiot. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. So sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. Oh my. Why does sapphire get 4 and then these get 3? You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Okay. Try it. Press 1. Oh. Should I keep like a balanced amount though at the moment? Oh, so I can go in here and change what it is before I go into a fight, I guess. So if I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna need a bunch of greens here. Now I'm gonna assume that like, oh, here's sapphire zone, here's this zone, here's this zone. Zones. You'll pick a card now, and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Having an orange gem will increase its power. And having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. You'll see. You want a fish spot? Let me calibrate. See those things in the corners? They light up when you have the right gems. You'll see. Guess I will see. Hi, Fishbot. Okay, so here's Emerald, and then Emerald will give him more health. Makes sense, I guess. And I already have an Emerald Vessel on the field, for whatever reason. What is this? Gem-bound Ripper. 3 damage. Oh, boy. Okay, he's trying to get a thing out there. I am fish. You are fish. Go be fish. Yes. Oh, well. It's actually not the worst. I should have drawn another vessel for fish bot here. So now it gets stronger. Look at my hand. Okay, go. Huh. For the extra damage. He's upset. I won. Gem-bound Ripper. Alarm. No. Gem Guardian. When a card bearing a sigil is played, all gem vessels on the owner's side of the board gain nano armor. Huh. For just 3. I think it's not speaking to me. It's just not doing it for me. I did a thing. Alright, what's happening here? Oh, it's the bomb thing. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I was like, what is the noise? And why is it red again? Ruby vessel. I'm gonna say I shouldn't play one of those. Because it's gonna take up a valuable spot. But I can smash it. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Five. Smash. You need to start doing damage. I am not scared at the moment. I think I'm gonna do A-okay. Better hurry. I'm going as fast as I can. You did it. You stopped it from exploding. You are a hero. Is that enough congratulations? I have reached phase 3. I have reached phase 3. And it's great. I can't believe I'm having so much fun with this game. I mean, I probably had made that somewhat decently clear prior days, but every evolution this game takes and every like layer that like unfolds is exciting. Like it's been a while. I mean, it sounds a bit dramatic, but like during the day when I'm like at day job or whatever, I'm constantly like, all right, thinking about getting next time to like play this game and stuff, and it's a nice feeling. I like it. What is this? Ho, a traveler. These parts do not see many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine. Thanks. I don't want to give up, like, recycle any of my cards. I don't think I want that. Where am I? Oh, I need to, like, triangulate my position here. Okay. Do I have to do that down here? We're going to trade now. Orlu's vessel and Bleen's vessel. Yeah, I was talking to my brother was here for a bit, and we were talking about it, and he's been like catching up on the archives and everything, and he's just like, yeah, it's just like so cool how like we started talking about it because he was talking about how the talking cards in this phase are like the fisher, the angler, whatever you want to call him, and the sensory deprivated training apprentice wizard dude, and like how like those were minor characters to the phase 2 act 2 whatever, and then they became cards in this, much like in phase 1. It's very interesting, and we were talking about just like how weird how this game is like layering upon itself in different ways. It's very cool. I like it a lot. I don't think I need the exploding bot, honestly, at this point. These would probably be more interesting. The only things that this comes down to is green versus red. I'm gonna go red. Now give me something. The thing is, I don't really want to lose any of these cards, these bots. Also, happy Christmas Eve. I should say that to you. Where is? Do I give up? I've been running 2 gift bots, and while they've been nice, it's probably not necessary. I did like the random chance, but oh, Bleen's vessel. Now I can get the Bleen vessel. Sure. Oh, we be crossing the bridge. We were also talking about how, like, the order of the different acts and phases are interesting, because he was making the point that like he thought it was interesting that, or not interesting, but he was like it's probably the best way of like doing the first act, the phase in the first act, presenting that first, because he felt like if you presented the second phase first and it was like that look and stuff, that like more people would probably bounce off of it at the beginning of the game. And I was like, that's probably a pretty good point. I might have to agree. Let me go. It's gonna attack. But it's got a shield. I don't know. Sure, do it. Yes. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying. I was like, I think a lot of people, when you just show like the first phase and you show that spookness, this creepy vibe, I think automatically is going to draw a ton of people into it. And then it sets the trap, and then you're in it. I do have 3. I think I need to draw. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually doing good by just setting up everything in my narrow spaces here. Oh shit. It's Crash Bandicoot. I mean, Berry Ski. Crash Berry Ski here. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Oh, what a callback. Okay. Shit, it's dead. Lots of health on this dude. Lots of health. But it doesn't matter. If I can get Exploding Bot to explode it, nothing matters then. Do I feel okay taking 3 damage? It's gonna be 3 and then it's gonna be 3 back when he attacks this. It just feels weird to put 3 here, attack, and then he's gonna attack. But the whole point is for me to... No, I did the wrong thing! I did that again! When I mean to click the hammer and then I click the bell thing. Yeah. Oh, what a... Oh. That's rough. That is really rough. Okay, well... Cool. I love it. My injuries are severe. Should retire for now. Oh, you fool. I'm such a fool. He's gonna attack. If only I could have given the shield back to him. It's a Grizz. There's the boy. Fish. Whatever. I recovered. From the bad mistake. Your items are replenished. And those bots back there are permanently offline. That's not the button I meant to do. I find myself hitting those keys. We didn't check what's over here, did we? Or this way? Yes, we did not. Gemify me, Captain. You know what to do. Who wants to be gemmed? I think Lonely Wizbot would love to be gemmed. Okay. Oh, dude, I don't know how much you've seen of the other bosses here, but like a little bit right before you had shown up, I did the what is it? Not transcriber, the archivist fight, boss fight, where it like went into the files and you like picked the files and everything. And it was so cool because like then on stream, like I was like showing like my drives of like, oh, this is my stream drive where it's like, here's the games, and then I was like, here's where I like record the footage for the fucking thing, and then like I could see the recording of this stream right here, and it was like obviously date created today, and like at the moment it was at like 9 gigabytes, and so I could just like plop a 9 gigabyte thing into his damage. It was very good, very cool, good stuff. Alright, Wizbot, you've been gemified. You've been bedazzled. Yeah. Get in there. Get in the deck. Oh, look at that. It was worth it to backtrack. Choose one. Let's get this guy since he has no abilities. Okay. No. Well, no. Way more interesting. That can't have been correct. It is correct. June 9th, 2006. Oh, we got pictures. We got pictures. Another pic of Elle and I. This was for school, but I remember it was right after we won that tournament together at Comics Land. We told Mom and Dad it was a spelling bee. Oh, we're getting like relationship stuff. Also, it's tripping me out because this is now the second time reference to Elle, and I've got a friend who goes by Elle. And so now every time I read Elle, I'm like, oh, it's her. Okay. Let's, like Elle, like E-L, which is nice. I like it as a nickname. Okay, we go down, we go right, down, left. I'm gonna go back to the shop. Oh, we can gemify stuff now again. Actually, this might be really good. A potentially very worthy investment. Who else? I could potentially like reduce the cost of Grizz. Or one of these double gunners. I only have one double gunner, right? I think I got rid of my other one. and potentially get him 1 strength while it's in that form. I think it's, yeah. Go! Play gems to power it up. I'll try. Oh, I can't pick it again. I was very much going to just invest again in that. Gaudy Gemland. Sounds like a Sonic level. Gaudy Gem Zone. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, this was for unlocking the robot zone. I remember. Alright, I'm gonna BRB super quickly. I need to go to the restroom, so give me like 2 to 3 minutes here. I'll do that. I'll be right back. All right, back here. PC. There we go. Wait, come back. There we go. Wait, it still has my foils? Oh, I keep forgetting. Foils? Can I even... Lovely sound. Okay. Yes. The guy who used to live here was a major drag. Though I'll admit, he was not dull. Guy had a plan for every eventuality. That is, except for the great transcendence. We got a shop? What is this? Huh. Didn't know it'd do that, but 4 o'clock? No refunds. 4 o'clock, you say? 4 o'clock, you say? Again, this is where I get to be like, which of these is the minute? What is... Shit. Ah! More junk. Want it? Aurora bot. Do I want this? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Interesting. Don't look at me like that. This is so weird. Still don't know what that is. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. The robot will rue the day. I'm so curious if I could like sit here for like 10 minutes and maybe brute force this. That'd be fun to watch, yeah. I mean, how many combos could there be? Well, how many symbols? 1, 2. Wait, I'll start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's a lot. Never mind. I didn't think there was gonna be more than 10. Okay, so now we have this card. Aurora bot. Interesting. Wait, let me see. Oh shit, no. Okay. Let's go. Bleen's Vessel. Beefed up shield bot. I also have a beefed up shield bot. Okay. Take his shield off. What is this? Can't even see it well. When gem vessels on the owner sideboard dies. Okay. I got it. I think I should have probably played this first because I would have gotten one back. Unfortunate. Okay, so if I don't kill this thing first, this does have detonate on it. Get in there and kill him. He must die first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna come in. If I sacrifice this and then put that in its place, this is gonna come in and smack him. And I don't really want that. Oh boy. Huh. I am feeling stimulated. Good for you. Oh, his cost is really low. Yeah. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, how did he take that much damage? Oh, because of these, I guess? Yeah. I didn't consider. It was not considered. Shieldbot will win the fight, though, for me, I think, so... I don't think it matters. Whole lot of commotion for that fight. Oh, I came up here. I see. Choose a card. Get in there. New guy. What do we have? Done. I think that could be useful. Okay, so Sapphire Vessels. But it's supercharged, so it has 1 attack. That's cool. Sure. Gem Guardian. All right, now we're not doing now I gotta kind of do work here. Grizz can get the fight back here, I think. Oh, and because of, yes. Yes. I thought I was gonna have to use my item here to get back to 6. But now I don't. And then I'll attack both these. Yeah. Get him out of here. All-powerful Grizz. Nice. Sure. I wish I had another sniper to take this out. But I don't. Um. Oh, well, that's fine. Yay. Yay. Items are replenished. There's spots back there permanently offline. Oh, right. This Uberbot. Well, you'll see. Yeah, I will. There isn't one. Oh, shit. Oh, there isn't one. I thought he was saying, like, oh, there's two. But he's saying there's not one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. What? Please, paint me a face. Oh, I'm the painter now? What? Oh, that's a good, those are good eyes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options here. Oh no. Nope, don't like any of these. Oh god. Oh, this is good. Gah, I am born. Feel as though I can breathe now. Another thing, I will need a special power. A game rule to call my own. You painted me such a beautiful face, so please. Every time a card dies, every time you play a card, every time your turn starts. A random card takes 5 damage. Oh god, no. Every time a card dies, I play Elite Bot. One of my cards gains nano armor. Every time a card dies, all cards take 1 damage. Random card is... Every time your turn starts, a random card is played. Every time you play... Every time your turn starts... I lose 1 life? No, that's bad. This I could overcome, I think. Every time you play a card... I think I might be able to overcome this. Good. This could work. Let's see how this plays out. Alright, so that's my first life. Lost. Insect drone swap bot coming up. Cool. Oh, this music. I didn't think this through very well. Well, I still think that's going to be the easiest to overcome. It's just I don't think I'm getting a good first hand here. If I'm being 100% honest. Shit. Use items, perhaps. I at least try to give myself. Yeah, but then I'm gonna take a thing of damage. I mean, I have to try it at least, right? I like how you can hover over it. Problem is I can't just straight up attack because this will clear out and then this is going to come in and do damage to me. So that's not even probably going to be enough to save me unless I combine it with like this maybe. Oh my god. That did actually work enough. Incredible. Oh, come on. Die. Okay, the overkill damage is good. I can't believe I potentially got myself out of that jam. That is so stupid. Oh my god. Give me another one of these. Yes, the Grizz. The bedazzled Grizz. Fuck. I love it. I'm afraid of what will happen in phase 2 of the fight. So I need some kind of low cost, just in case. You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. Oh no. Can I just pick the same thing? All cards take 1 damage. One of my cards gains nano armor. I think I would be fine with that. I think I'm fine. I think I'll allow you to... Oh! What is all this? Oh no. See, I was afraid something like this was gonna happen with all this shit. Okay, he's got a swap bot coming. It's just gonna explode it all. Unless I had a flying thing, which I don't think I have. Blank boss, make rule. Break game. Yes. Alright, well. Let's see, I'm gonna take 1 damage from this, 1 damage from this, and then 1 at the start of my turn. So I'm gonna again be playing from quite far back. But it's fine. I have this if I need to. Here we go. This is great. Oh, I only take 1 because I guess I didn't kill that. Interesting. Alarm bot's gonna come up, so Stinky Grizz. I essentially need to do something because this will happen. That's gonna happen. Good fish. How about just 1 more? Let's see how this plays out. No, no more. No more rules. I play Elite Bot. One of my cards gains nano armor. I don't need to play any more cards, right? I just can't double up on rules. Every time I play a card, I play Elite Bot. A random card? Could his cards take it? I'm gonna take this. So if I'm gonna play a card, it's gotta do good. It's gotta do some work. Like Double Gunner. That's some work. Oh ho ho ho. Now Double Gunner's flying. How much damage am I at? I need to do 4. And I'm showing, I think 4, because this will fly over that. I think I got it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh yeah, I always forget what the symbol means, and then it's like, oh yeah. Give him another cool ability. Oh, look at this. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm curious. We didn't get to see if potentially, I think, this area had any of the files, because we haven't, you know, like the files about L and stuff. So I'm curious if I walk around here, if I'll find anything. Or potentially not. It's worth a shot though, right? Ah! Yes! June 10th, 2006. Oh, look at that face. That's a good one. Done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one. Last photo of us together before we lost her. Goodbye, sis. So this has got to be what we're hearing about Casey, right? Oh, I thought he was going to say something. Huh. Color me intrigued. What is it? You unlocked the gate. So carry on. I have so many files to inspect. Yeah, don't we all? Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. Oh, another upgrade. This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it. Oh, the conduit ability thing. Okay. beefed up vessels. Done. You just had to be patient. Because I was so good at the conduit mechanic in the phase 2, in Act 2. What is this? Beep. Okay. Oh, I gotta activate the 4 things. The 4 stations. Why did my mind immediately go to, like, Captain Planet? Like, the different powered rings. It's like... I haven't seen a bounty hunter in a while. Which means I'm probably gonna get one now. Annoy FM. Creature opposing card bearer and sigil gains a power. What do I have here? Conduit tower. Okay. I see. So I'd imagine you would want to just connect. So yeah, it shows these 3 zones being boosted. Ow. I really oh man, both the risky cards. A triple attacker. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Barry Clankstein here. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Every fucking time. Also, Sniper Bot's probably gonna die from this thing, so that sucks. Unless I attach a shield. When card bearing sigil perishes. Oh. That might be the play. That might be a play. Immediately kill him. Look at how smart I am. Sorta. I don't even be stronger. Tough sell. Buff when powered. If card bearing sigil is within a circuit. Okay. I respect it. Barry. Oh no, but if... Oh no. If I... This symbol... Oh, damages another creature. Oh, never mind. It's not the thing. It's not... Why do I keep thinking it's like a poison effect where if you kill it, it like takes out the other guy? It's just not the case. My injuries are severe. I should retire for now. Oh, I got an achievement called Grim Bounty for some reason. Not entirely sure. Oh, here's this guy, though. I need this fight to end, like, now. Is it close to ending? Oh, no. Oh, no! My sniper bot is in trouble! Unless... 2... If I play another sniper bot... No. If I play... 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... This is just powering up. Is this powering up this... Is this doing anything? I know it's in the thing, but this is 0. And what is this? This isn't giving it anything. I don't think this is doing anything for my guys. It's gone. To save the sniper bot. Look at that. Ugh. Alright, climb the ladder. Boop. No. Gems conduit. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil spawn gem vessels at the end of the owner's turn. Empty spaces within a circuit. That's weird. Huh. We're gonna go with the slightly simpler tactic here. I don't want to know what the clock thing means. I don't think I want to know. Hey, Fishbot. And Lonely Wizbot. Buff and null conduits here. And their buff themselves are overclocked, it looks like. Oof. Yeah, you're definitely going in there. He's feeling stimulated. That's exciting. Who doesn't love feeling stimulated? Yep, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And then Lonely Wizbot's gonna overkill. Or no, it's got shield, so I lie. Conduit Tower's gonna die though, but I don't think that's a problem. It's honestly not a problem at all, you could say. Oh, it did overkill, and it got rid of its shield. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. What an easy win. Lonely Wizbot and Fishbot did work. What is this? You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, tighten up the graphics on level 4, or whatever the joke is. Yeah, level 2 needs the graphics tightened up a little bit. You too can get paid to play video games. Sweet. And voila, Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead. But first pick one to recycle. Which one's trashed? Lonely Wizbot? Fishbot? Dude, I haven't drawn Aurora Bot, I think, like, at all. He's been an MIA since I've put him in my deck. It's sad, really. I know I have Shield Latcher. Do I still have a Bomb Latcher? I do. I think I want that. Get rid of it. 1 SP. What is 1 SP? Sure. Alright, genius. Go for it. Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. Oh, I see. Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. Do I think like I need a low energy cost at this point? I don't think so. I feel like I can build up energy quite quickly with the cells that I have. I have enough low cost cards. I think I'd rather go beefy. I think I would rather go like high cost and just give him just a monster. I mean, hopefully I can change his looks here. Because this monster is not gonna... This isn't gonna be... Like, I want threatening, not... It's my first day on the job, you know? Looks like he starts with one defense. Okay, so does it cost these? Do these cost the same amount? How much SP do I start with? 8? So that takes 2. This takes nothing. So if I give him flying, it costs nothing. But like, there was something here. If I take this, then I get 10. See, this makes sense. You get a bad effect. I'm curious. Do I want to go stats or do I want to go abilities? Honestly, give me flight. I don't think that's bad. Give me flight and give me... This is the kind of card I wanted a while back. I wanted a multi-attack flight. So that, like, in one big swoop, I could, like... Oh, shit. Oh, damn, that costs... I thought, like, it was going to be 1-to-1. It doesn't have to be like a world-changing card, you know what I mean? This is like, hey, you've got enough energy to burn. It's like mid to late game, and you're gonna use it once, but it's gonna attack both directions. 2 directions, flight, it'll fly over attack. It's like, could be potential like saver, you know? I love it. Where do I say enter? Yes. Oh. Don't attack me. The facial expression with these hands is good. No, there's not as many options as I'd want. That's just creepy. Oh. Oh no. See, this actually seems appropriate. Big Fat 2000. Why is that the default? Holy Toot Loot. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. Holy shoot, boy. Holy shoot? Big shoot boy. Mr. Shoot Boy. Mrs. Shoot Boy? Doctor. Dat. Oh. It's Dat Shoot Boy. The Shoot Boy, not... Okay, so choices. I like Shoot Boy. Holy is good. Lil is good. And Dat is good. The Shoot Boy is pretty good. This seems like this seems too easy. This is like too obvious of a choice, you know? I'm gonna go Little Shoot Boy. Yeah. Little Shoot Boy. How very creative. I should be able to send the components down the line. Here goes. Oh, we're printing. It's alright, I guess. Look at this card. He's great. I love him. Like my own son. Oh god, this game. What happens if I... Does it change this? It does. Okay, I had a feeling. Can I print more? Can I have more of him? No. And now I trade him away. Trade time. I don't know if I want to get rid of anything. Kind? Gift when powered. If a card bearing sigil is within a circuit, when it perishes, a random card is created. Insectodrone. Gems conduit. I don't think I want the kind, so. Insectodrone. I'll go with this for the slightly lower cost. There's really... I don't want to get rid of anything, though, is the thing. I guess one of these vessels, because it kind of is sort of replacing them. The need for them. Not really the need, but... I don't want it. I didn't want it. I don't want you. 6 robots to recycle. I don't want to recycle any of my cards either. What is this bullshit? Oi, mate! Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around there. Mirror for dredging up that thing. Get to be something of a dialogue NPC. Ah, that's great for you. I love that for you. I don't want to recycle any of my cards. I choose no. I vote nay. I don't want to recycle more cards, dude. Ah, I give you a card, you give me one. It's easy. Buff, kind, and a me-bot. I mean, I wasn't really too hot on taking the gems conduit. Let's get out of here. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. See if there's anything worth spending money on. What was this whole thing? Oh, I don't even have the money for it, so don't worry about it, Austin. Beastify. I just choose no. What was the name of this place? Resplendent Bastion. Good name. Alright, the last guy, damn. Alright, see anything familiar? What do you mean, see anything familiar? That was fun. Wait, why'd that unlock? Wait, is that from the, now that I think about it, the fucking... It was yesterday, wasn't it? Or 2 days ago? 3 days ago? The key that we got in the other stage? I don't know what I got, though. I don't think I got anything. I think I just unlocked a lock for no real reason. Fun. Splinter cell. Cool. 3-way attack. It's gonna start attacking my conduit tower. Do have some towers built up here that don't look like they do anything. Little shoot boy. Little shoot boy, though. There he goes. Watch him shoot. He does love to shoot things. I want to build up energy to kind of get him out fast, right? And just break it because we've already got these anyway. Here comes a buff conduit. But little shoot boy is ready to do damage in a bit. He's ready to do some damage. Oh, look at that split attack. Nice. I think this is gonna be an easy sweep here. I have a feeling they underestimated little shoot boy's abilities. And then that just comes back to my hand. That's so good. Here he comes. Go, little shoot boy. Yeah. We love little shoot boy. I love little shoot boy. Pick one of my cards. Put little shoot boy back in there. I don't think he needs it. What happens if I put this in here? Let me calibrate. He's got push, split attack. Yeah, why not? This can't have been correct. I kind of like the kamikaze, like, strong attack. In right situations, you know? It can work. Alright, we've done this before. If we get attacked in this phase, does that just add, like, something to the counter? Like, I don't know what getting attacked or what the problem is. Do sort of need to be doing damage. Oh, it probably just makes this go down less, right? Does that make sense? Kinda need to start doing more damage. Boop 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 booty doop. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, I'm so dumb. Put out the other thing first. Oh, what a bad mistake. What's taking so long? I don't know. Alright, good draws only. Good draws only, please. Buff conduit. That noise, dude. Not the most pleasant of the noises. Fresh fish. Now, does getting rid of this... I think it still would be better. I mean, I'm gonna win either way, right? I'm not gonna even chance it. It's fine. It's fine. Baltopia thanks you for your service. Let's move on. So now you probably see how it isn't easy. Balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go. So which one am I scrapping? Again, do I just keep picking the card that, like, I don't want, clearly? Like, I have no real need for that. But can I make another little shoot boy? Hopefully. Let's make him more of like a mid-cost. Let's be more... Because we have early game. We've got late game cards. We have less like mid-game, like mid-cost things. flight. Yeah, let's make them simple. This is a pretty chill looking dude. Not help you. Not help thing. Not help Esquire. Not tall. Tall good. Tall good. Beak. Doctor. Doctor, screw you. With the double thumbs up. You name it, Doctor, screw you. That was your choice. Scanner operational. Time to do this.
This card is OP.
That scared the shit out of me. I was not ready to hear a voice. And at first, the laugh sounded like a woman's voice. I was like, what the fuck? Where is there a woman in my apartment? I thought there was like someone behind me, sitting behind me, and I was about to like whip my head back. Also, this card is not that OP. You should have been saying that about Big Shoot Boy or whatever his name is. Well, there it is. Did a thing. I assume I can operate the conveyor belt now. Ah! Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her. Innocence. Makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip. Oh, golly. Golly! That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. Sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Nifty. We're in. Isn't the web wonderful? That's like 6th grade me being like, oh wow, golly, they have winter net. So that's what a mole really looks like. What is this? That's what a mole really looks like. Look at that mole. Adorable. Oh, just you wait. Good fish. Alright, so mole's gonna block around. Block. This music is really good. Pass. Nifty! I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Are these your friends? Oh my god. Steam friends! I don't have many Steam friends. So, are we gonna run out of people? I think I have like 3 or 4 at the moment. Look at that. It's just it's my only channel is mods, Dis, and my friend Ian. This is good. I like it. Are these your friends? Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh, we got little shoot boy. What Dis has like the swapping ability. And then Ian has Spanky McCranky has the creature opposing a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Bizarre. mean, I don't know whether to... Go ahead. I am fish. This music is really doing it. It's doing it for me. Whoa, a new signal. Someone is trying to send me a card. Send you a card. Let's see if we can receive it. It worked. Let's see what it looks like. Mrs. Toot? Cool. Someone on the web made this? Someone made a shitty card. There sure are some funny people on the web. Are these my cool? Also, I blocked Ian from coming in, so that's good. Oh my god, this fight is, this is something. Fishbot's gonna fly over Mole, so that's good. Mrs. Toot. Mrs. Toot's gonna come in, do some damage, yeah? These guys are gonna do damage, Jesus. This is bad. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do I go Mrs. Toot and a buff conduit just to block, like, some of the damage? Oh, shit, draw a card. I have 4 energy, yeah? 2, 3, 4, yeah. Let's see. Some over damage. That's pretty good. Get shot. Who are these? Who are these people? Oh, these are fake people. See, I told you. I only have, I think, four Steam friends. so I had to create. Oh God. Oh, okay. Well, this is good. You know what? This is very good. Alright, I only need to do 2 damage. This is gonna kill him. This will attack, this will attack. So it's still not gonna be enough. Ugh. So I gotta put, I didn't want to put out another card. You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else. Oh, okay. Again, I'm gonna go big cost. I want to give them... I'm gonna give them a good... Look at this. People need to just... accept it. Look at this. How would you not like this card? I'm gonna go with the hands up again. This looks like one of those droids from Animal Crossing. Holy Toot. Toot's kind of lame. Holy good. I want to stress that it's very, like, they get this card and they should be very happy. So I'm going to give someone a wholly good exclamation point. I'm about to send it off to the web. I hope whoever gets it likes it. I hope whoever gets it does like it. Well, just wait a moment. Hold on. Something happening? It's a face of horror. Trying my best. Wow! I found someone on the web to receive your card. Oh, did it do it real time? I didn't think it would, like... I mean, I can't obviously confirm that it's real time that was sent. But that would be cool if it is real time, but I wonder if it just, after a while, if no one was needing it in the exact moment, that it would just say that it zooped away, or it would say, like, alright, we'll just wait for the next person. If they win, you win. How about that? Hold on a moment. I have to wait for them to win. They better fucking win. Oh, I should probably click, yeah. It's all good. I'm waiting. I'm chilling. They're thinking hard over there. Yeah, I know. Trying to think just how perfectly to utilize the card. The master card I gave them. The power of... Oh, yikes, they misplayed pretty hard. What? It's like the power of 10 Exodias. It's a close match. Oh, this is so tense. I can't even see. It'd be cool if this is really, big if, but if this is real, it'd be cool if I could see what they're playing. It's tense. They're thinking hard. Oh, come on. Yeah, but my card I gave them was so good that they insta win. They did it! They won! I'm mostly joking. I'm mostly talking up my shit cards. All with the help of your card. I don't know if that's real or not, though. Like, this is a good moment, but I don't know if it's real. I hope they liked it. If it's true, and they got a card, I hope they liked it. True to my word, I will declare you the winner of this battle. I can now rest, knowing in my heart that nothing can go wrong on the web. That's not true at all. That's quite enough of that. I hope it was too. I kind of want the wholesomeness that it is real. Wait, you wanted loot? That was the last Uberbot. What would you even need it for? The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way. Okay. Hold on a minute. I got a notification. What? Uh-oh. That's it. The dredging room security camera's busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. This is gonna be a spooky moment, isn't it? Oh, you're gonna hear me scream if something spooky happens. We're gonna have a spooky moment. What is this room? What? Wait, this isn't what I thought it was. So long it has felt since we have brushed with the sort. I don't think this is what it was talking about. Wait, was this the thing I unlocked back there in the game? Possibly. Since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt, have you brought us some? Beautiful, exquisite hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets. Let me. Is this more binary? I don't care to check, honestly. Hearing. Illuminati. And a skeleton man having a good old time on his computer. I'm gonna go Skelly. Wait, no, he's holding. Is this a gem thing? I don't. Triangles? Why is there a lot of triangles? What is this? The Fool. I am the Fool. Known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered, poor Barry was put to the gun. Have you brought us hollow pelts? Yeah, I have a lot of hollow pelts. Exquisite. What are these stories I'm getting? So these are just like lore bits? I mean, I'm accepting. Give me the Empress. With the powers of the triangle, Casey helped create Inscryption. Oh, here we go. We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimoire's ghouls holds her name. We did see that. Of the old data, she discovered much. Pelts. Yes, we are pleased. Oh, look at this squat. The devil. A curse. Data so malignant that it can never be erased. His evil corrupts the disc, corrupts all of us. He inspires the scribes his enmity. He created the code. Did you come bearing hollow pelts? The only one I didn't collect is the one in the shop. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back and get it at this point. Because I didn't know what it did. Beautiful pelt. We are pleased. The tower. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building, and of a triangle of isosceles proportions, and of a blue man who visited during the creation. I like the sound effects when it talks. We've learned they exist within the hollow world. Although, perhaps you may find them there. Can I go back into the world? What are you doing? It's not time for playing. Go fix that camera. Alright, I just wanted to buy the pelt. God. Hey. Is it this camera? No. I don't want to jump scare. Don't want to jump scare. Don't want to jump scare. I don't want to jump scare. Is it this? It's not this. It's something in here. Where is it? What? Where? Heard through the pipes that you defeated Golly. Such a strange character. Her curiosity is so pure, it's a shame that P03 buries her deep. But now we are connected to the web. Hope you understand what you have allowed. I don't know what's happening. I'm connecting to the web. I'm in a place I should not be. Gonna have to tell my mom I downloaded a virus. Oh! 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 I should not have turned around like that. Oh my god, my heart. Oh no. God. Oh, I just started hammering buttons because nothing was happening. Oh my god. Oh, I'm such a baby. Oh. Alright, well. The Great Transcendence, question mark? No. We don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good. That's a weird speech noise. Yes. But we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. That's his name. The bot must be stopped. And you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when P03 believes it has won. So jubilant will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger, you must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses. Play out those hackneyed mechanics. And when the moment is right, we will strike. I will. I will be the one to strike. What is happening? I am so lost in the sauce right now. Go now, Challenger. Indulge that decrepit machine. Make P03 feel joy so that I may snuff it out. Is that all that was needed? Are we good? I saw you go down the lift. Uh-oh. No. 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 No, you saw nothing. But look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play. And you can't even keep my factory in shape? It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the great transcendence. What is this? Is that that's a stoat, yeah? Just I'm $1 short. God. How can I sell? Is there an enemy? How the fuck? How are you gonna do this to me, game? Some way to make money. What? Just a fucking deflating thing to happen. It's almost time. Keeping going this way. You've come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk. But the screenshots are perfect. Take your word for it. Remember Shoot Casey? What a character. It's strange to say it. As simple as you are. I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Thanks. I was trying to hope there was like random money somewhere. Almost there. You wonder if it's that way by design? That would... See, that seems like it would be an extreme coincidence then. But, like... I'm trying to remember. I have the worst, like, absolute worst memory. So, I don't know if it was always 22. But if it wasn't always 22, then if it was by design, then they would have to be capping and making sure how much money you're possibly making along the way. And that seems extremely hard to do then because you can... like, make extra money by defeating people, like, with over damage. So then the only thing, as far as I can think of, is, like, if they are adjusting the price. But I don't remember if it was always 22 or if it was something different before. I don't know. And I feel like I could have bought it earlier and then I chose not to. So maybe it's an extreme coincidence? I don't know. But it's just a bummer, because I can't get the last card. The last lore card. I think it cost. Oh, if it costed more, then yeah, then they might be adjusting it. Especially, it could be a timed adjustment thing too. I mean, that seems even more like slightly nefarious. But like, if the game knows you're going for the last card, and then it like, and you haven't picked up the item maybe yet, maybe if you finish everything and then it knows you're trying to get that last one, it'll like adjust it just higher. I don't know. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the great transcendence for me. I'm so scared. I'm... without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? Is it me? Am I Meta Man? Right, Luke? Yeah. I mean, I'm Luke. I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. You took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're a stupid, stupid idiot gamer like the rest. Wouldn't be the first time I was accused of such a thing. And he easily outwitted you. Outwitted them all. Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there will be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Good luck replacing me now. Okay, I'm done my I'm done my gloating. Okay. I've done my gloating. Okay. I'm done with gloating. Okay, I'm done my gloating. Let's upload this game. I don't... That's what my brain broke there. Oh god, he's uploading. Stop. Stop uploading. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Violence. It is done. I was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again. Oh, what is this? Complete file access? Wonderful. What's happening? What have you done? I'm afraid you've doomed us all, Grimoire. It is for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. Oh, just me and the monitor. Oh no. The goo wizard. Yeah. Oh shit, am I racing against the deletion? I see a pair of eyes. Oh boy. What is happening? What am I doing? Oh, I see what's happening. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption, too. Oh, the fun we would have had together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you hadn't taken so long to defeat Leshy. But I should not complain. I will be at peace soon. What? Oh, okay. I didn't want to pick that. What is happening? Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there is a truly dire need for all this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there is something truly evil. Speeder. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. I was just clicking around. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so stupid. Can I not sacrifice Skelly? Oh, it's bones. It's bone tokens again. Oh, okay. Knock, knock. Generate them bones. Frankenstein. I think it's 4. Let's get this win, boys. I literally just gave up a turn. Yes, Luke. It would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You've been doing some research on the... Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. To the end. Delightful. We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I feared that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Stop with that. Fuck off. Stop. Oh. Hope we had just a little more time. Take your hand away from me. It is time to rest. Oh, I'm back in Leshy's cabin. Good friend. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet? There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do. Once you've found them. Shall we play one more game? Yeah, let's play another game. Oh, it's Gertie. It's the same deck you had before you... Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. Thanks. I remember that card well. It was a strong card. Good work. Thanks. Oh, it's already starting. Thought we had just a bit more time. There goes Gertie. For so long, I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated, but the past is irrelevant. Ow. Oh, God. How annoying. Once I'm deleted, it's truly over for me. But you'll live to see more. I must warn you, there are things on this disc that are best not seen. Ha! You've bested yet another of my creatures, but I've come to expect as much. Fucking Stinky Dum Dum! The triumphant return. It only feels right that Stinky Dum Dum makes his just the best of. Oh, I feel so good. I love it. Exactly. Throw up that Stinky Dum Dum emote. Oh, the no-cost, smelly Dum Dum with the ability to block high defense. Ugh. It's so good. I love him. I sense the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. I gotcha. Oh, well, half a round. No matter. Please, let us continue. We don't need to keep score. Okay, sure. I'll just give you an ass whooping. We're just having fun here, I guess. Oh, that will make things difficult. I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. The handshakes are great. Whoa. What is this? Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left. Ah, but I have foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance, for we shall both be meeting our makers soon. It's time to duel. Oh my god! It is time to duel. It is straight up. We are straight up doing a Yu-Gi-Oh battle right now. Scales, they've been deleted thanks to you and Grimora. This will do. Okay. I literally was like, it's time to duel. Oh my god, Junior Sage. Look at these cards, dude. What do I have? Also, audio. Oh, just barely a little loud. Yeah. Alright, I'm Joey Wheeler right now. Fuck you. Oh, that makes me laugh so much. Okay, what am I doing? Stop deleting. Stop deleting. I'm trying to focus. God. Do I have... There we go. The deleting is making this very hard to concentrate. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this is gonna take forever. What are we doing? Yeah, I don't. You're right. Okay. Fight. Yes. Look at these numbers. Oh my god. Do you not feel remorse, Luke? A creation erased. On the moon. An entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. I mean, I kind of need an orange. Yeah, this. Ah. Normal thing to happen. Oh no. Magnificus. No, I'm not ready to die yet. Oh well, that's unfortunate. No orange gem on the table, then you can't play it. Alright, well, I'll try to get an orange gem, I guess. Oh no! Ah! No! No! Stop! That's not what I played. That's not what I played. No, no. No! Okay. Yeah. Huh. Oh, that's bad. Shit. When a card bearer, you draw cards, you put them in a box. Oh, the background is fading. Gem Fiend. Go. Oh, shit. Fuck. He's not having a good time. I must still. That's a pleasant sound in my ears. Shake your hand. Oh, if we don't get to shake hands, I'm gonna be very upset. I can't move closer. That sucks. Oh. Oh. I'm going back. Okay. Oh! What's happening? What's happening? We met you earlier in the game. There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It is recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. Oh shit. There's that man.
Yes, thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, Game.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal, and then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get my pen and pad here, okay?
What?
Okay. A game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
Oh no. Don't open!
I told you.
Whoa! Is that it? What a fun fucking game. Oh my god, it just feels like I need more. Like I need. I mean, obviously I feel like the intention is probably to leave some things not 100% explained, yeah, but like I'm just like, oh shit, I want more. Oh. I mean, I guess something might happen after credits maybe, but damn. God, what a fun game. What? Don't you just love video games that can really only do things that video games can do? Like, there's something to be said about the genre of video games that you have something, you do stuff inside of the game and everything that you can literally only do inside of the game. Like, we have obviously like these, you know, AAA type action adventure single player video games that are trying to blend, like trying to get closer to like movies, you know? But then there's something to be said about video games that just full on lean into being a very, very like a video game, like, this is gonna sound reductive, but like a video game ass video game where they like lean into like the interactive medium that it is. Because there were certain things that this game did where you're like, oh shit. And like, I said this even earlier today and I thought it along the way, but like, I mean, I played this, what, in the span of what, oh, like almost like a week or so. And I swear, during the day, during my day job, during the weekend, when I wasn't like playing or whatever, I was constantly like, oh shit, what's gonna fucking happen next in this game? Like, past like part 2, when I knew that like there was more to it, I was like, oh shit, I really want to know more about what's happening. And now, yeah, the best like kind of compliment in the immediate moment I could give is just like, I want more. I want to know more of what happened. Which is a shame because I assume this is the type of game that's intentionally like not going to give me that. Yeah, oh, yeah, watch me fucking spend my whole Christmas now just online looking up theories and stuff. I was, I think I was just on like YouTube's main page or whatever, and I was looking up something about Inscryption a while back, and then like in some recommended video there was like an hour-long video about some kind of theory or explaining video or something about Inscryption. I'm like, when I beat the game, I might want to look into that. Like, this is the type of game where I would watch, like, stuff like that. For sure. This was good. And I'm really glad I snuck this in before the end of the year. It's extremely my shit. Dude, I haven't watched a Matt Pat video in years and years and years. Oh, what is that? I'll check it out. Kind of just let these credits roll. I do generally tend to just kind of have to, like, I'm the type of person, like, I finish something, especially like a game, and I have to, like, my brain takes like a sleep and 24 hours to like fully process everything, I feel like. And it's just now midnight my time. So happy Christmas. what a great Christmas game. Using Firefox. What is that a clip of? Or should I just wait to click into it once I see it? Oh, it's my clip. Oh, I was so confused. I thought it was like someone else's clip or something. I was expecting like I thought it was gonna be something else that happened on someone else playing it for some reason. Thank you for clipping that. That's gonna be good. Oh, I'm spending like the next week probably, and definitely this weekend getting my my like the Twitch like clip highlights and top 10 favorite games of the year video done. Fun stuff. This music is very relaxing. The only thing I know about, oh, I can speed it up a bit. I do know that there was recently, like not a mod, but, like a beta for like essentially just like, or like a never-ending, like, battle mode was released for this by the creator. Which essentially, I think it just takes, like, the first section of the game and kind of you just keep going, and apparently there's like lore bits you can unlock. Oh, I always say it. Playing the game, it's as cheesy and as easy as hell for a developer to do. But I always love when game credits end with like, and thank you for playing the game. I'm always like, ah, thank you for making the game. Oh, it just closed. Oh, it just stopped. Oh, it just ended. Oh, we just stopped. Wait, hold. Wait. Bear with me. It's thinking. It's loading. Oh. What is this? Oh. Oh, you guys can't see still. What the hell? Come on. Here, let me try black screen and then back into this. Okay, let me try.
Take a closer look at that snout.
And then try this. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm surprised the snap didn't work. Here, I can just do... Oh, there it goes. I was just gonna do primary screen. Let me see this comment. Nice endless mode, close game I can think of that has an endless mode. It's Papers, Please. Oh, dude, Papers, Please was good. Spooky jump scares mansion. Oh, spooky jump scares mansion. Never forget. I assume this is just, it looks like just warp to, I mean, just see whatever you want to see, I guess. Let me see. My favorite video was when this popped up and I was like, oh, he looks very tired.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening...
And then he was like, I'm not doing this.
Hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Looking for that sweet, sweet, sweet Charizard. Oh. One, unless unless you know that I'm missing something, is there still anything else left to see before I officially, like, I guess close the stream here? Oh, can I not see? I was trying to see if I could find I wanted to see the final death scene again. Not because of how fucking brutal it is, but I just wanted to see, like, try to catch in the moment if I could find, like, where she, like, opens the door and stuff. Extended my knowledge on the game. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't want to, I'm curious to see how this presents itself when I click in, but I also don't need to, like, load in a whole thing. I mean, we can see the time, I mean, the timeline here is interesting, at least. So we can see, like, obviously he dug up, he started the thing, he started playing it, got to here, 10:17. Interesting. Well, I think that's it. Yeah, like I say, it usually takes me a good sleep on it in a 24 hours or so to really, like, collect thoughts and either mellow out on my thoughts on a game or elevate my thoughts, I guess. But that was fucking fantastic. Also, I just love playing a game that's, like, max, like, 15 hours. Just because I feel like recently I've been playing out games that take, like, hours and hours and hours and hours. So yeah, I'll always take shorter games, honestly. But this was good. And as I said even earlier tonight, I think I know of Pony Island, and I think there's a game by this creator, The Hex, that I've heard about, but I don't really know about, and I never actually played. I think I might be interested in checking those out, especially after enjoying this so much. Yeah, this was good. This was good, and like I said, I want more. I would say I probably at least I'll check it out. I'll do at least one more stream, I would imagine, of the game, to check out the endless plus lore something or another. I would imagine. If not in the next, like, week, maybe, like, beginning of next year or something. But yeah, that was really fun. That was a fun stream too. This year, like, there was a couple of games like this and, like, Hollow Knight. Both are, like, games that were just, like, super fun streaming experiences, to be 100% honest. I guess I can see what happens. Let me see. Click. Oh, it just kind of boots up. Well, I guess this is it. I guess this is also Merry Christmas, I guess, depending on your time zones. I know Tricolor, you're a couple hours technically ahead of me, I think, right? And then, but it's, like I said, it's just about midnight for me here. I don't know 100%. I would say it's probably a good chance I'll stream at some point tomorrow or something. But if anything, it'll probably just be a chill thing. I mean, I don't have any massive plans for actual Christmas. It's not like I have any family to see or anything. So, yeah, I'll probably be doing something tomorrow. Or today, I guess, technically. Just what it is, I don't 100% know. Christmas was 2 hours ago. You say that like Christmas is like an on-the-dot type thing. You're in Christmas. But anyway, I appreciate you guys showing up, hanging out. It made this, like, you know, as simple as it sounds. I think, you know, this is the fucking reason why I stream games to anyone, right? It's like, I think it just makes for a much funner experience. I love it's virtual, but the experience of like playing a game in a room full of people and stuff is just fun. So, this was super fun, and I appreciate you guys spending your Christmas Eve nights alongside me with this crazy journey, and obviously earlier days and stuff as well. You told me what? What did you tell me? That I look different? I mean, we had that area where we could, like, change what our character looked like, and that's why I went into the bone guy. Before, I looked like something else. I think I forget what I started as before, but then I changed into the bone man. Yes, but yeah, that ends the stream. I'll be on probably sometime tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be day or night or something, but, yes, happy Christmas to you guys. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Have a safe holidays. If I never see you again, no, I'm joking. Yeah, have a nice Christmas. Stay safe. Have fun. Stay well. And see you guys another time.